think anyone's here. Or we're jamming. Oh yeah, I need to post it in the box. Let's see. Try this again. I can't make the pre-stream playlist so good, or never do the things I need to. Oh, there are people here. Hello. We did a live stream of the Underworld album. Let's see if the bot is working. The Underworld album was fine, but overall this year it's not gonna. It's gonna be like, oh, I fixed the bot, yay. It's not gonna stick for me for like my end of the year list. Not my favorite Underworld album for sure, but I liked it better than Erase Me overall. Oh yeah, they probably blocked it or something, but we did do it when it dropped, but it was in January or something. January? Was that big old release day? Yeah, if you're not listening to this EP for your EP of the year list, you are fucking up. Real bad. Oh, speaking of EP of the year list, I didn't even mean to do it like this, but these 3 songs right here are from the top of my EP of the year list, the first 3 songs on this playlist. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, I just came on to make sure all my stuff was working before stream, and then people joined, so I started talking to them. What do y'all have for EP of the year list? The list is long. I have to work through mine still. Like, I've been working on the album of the year list this week. Like, really working on it, getting it all in order. That way, this month I can, move what needs to be moved and stuff. But it's just been in this Excel document, looking like a mess, not organized. So this week I've been going through and, like, properly ranking them, and man. And not Dead Reflections, that's the song I was looking at. In Search of Solace just put out The Endless Ache, which is, I didn't even know that album was coming. It came out yesterday. So I have a video coming for that album. I did Alone this morning, like I recorded the video. Oh yeah, I don't have the chat pulled up because that was... Love Is Noise EP is a great shout. That EP is fantastic. Give up with the list. That is fair. I wish I could. Hi, Kira. Hi, Flippy. Lowest form of animal. I haven't listened to that yet. Oh. Let me pull this up. That scared the hell out of me for some reason. Flippy, thank you very much. Getting us started off. Chuggaboom, Death Pledge. First non-meme song. Oh shit, okay, yeah. I'm excited to check that out. I've checked out some meme songs. Oh damn, just some water flowing everywhere. Spirit Box. Shit. Man, Roto Soup is an EP, isn't it? It's a 3-song EP. Harbinger, which I still need to, or how do you say it? Harbinger. Wow, I was reading that wrong forever? Or is it Harbinger? Nightlife EP is such a... I saw somebody... Who was it? Somebody tweeted the other day and was like, shake some ass today, and they linked the Nightlife EP. And I thought that was hilarious because it's true. Bill Murray, which is an... That is an EP, isn't it? It doesn't feel right on the album list. I need to see Alt live. I need them to come to the United States. Oh yeah, what was I doing? I was here for a reason, and then I just started talking to all of you, and then I just stopped. Quatropus. Ooh, Rolo Tomassi. Okay. Thank you first of all for your donation. I very much appreciate it. All donations today will be going towards I'm flying to Missouri next week to see Invo Anime on a headliner next week, and I'm gonna buy all their merch funds. So thank you. And that's an album that I listened to like 2 tracks off of Kira. Thank you. But I'm really excited to check out more off of it, so I'm excited for that. Kieran, thank you very much. More music to... Oh, where'd it go? Ah! Ah. Where's my strings at? More music to what? To ruin your list. Oh no! And it doesn't show me what it is. I'm excited, but I'm also... Man, these lists are ruining me. In the best way. Like, there's just so much good stuff, you know? You know. I know you know. You know. And hello to everyone joining. Thank you. Sorry, I got so carried away right off the bat. I haven't been streaming, as y'all... Anyone that regulars or, like, frequents my streams or whatever used to probably know already. So I just get so carried away with talking to y'all when I get on one of these that I then get distracted by the fact that I started the stream 15 minutes early to like post a link, make sure my bot is working, make sure I have everything open that I need. You know, those things. It has been another fantastic... This EP... Like, what? This is one of the best songs that came out this year for me. Top 5. I need to see this band live. No. Headbang my headphones off my head. Yeah, this is a top 5 favorite song this year type of song for me. Like, those lows there, excuse me? And it's just so tough on top of being, like, relatable. And this right here. This... I'm pretty sure I played this last stream too, but I can't get over it. This song is stupidly good. It was slept on too. Here we go again. You can tell that I do this frequently. I'm gonna go see them and I'm gonna actually do this shit in their pit. Can you imagine? Say I won't. dare they? Like, it already met all of the criteria, and then they went and did this. It did not need that, but it, like, at the same time it did, you know? Woo! The song. It's been a great year for music. I say again for like the 50th time. Anyway, let me read the chat. Bill Murray kind of oh, this was on the playlist already, I swear. And this is the remix version with Will. Perfect time to join. Dan. Hi, Dan. This is really important. Dan is really, yeah. Downswing it. Last year, I had a favorite, like, just found band, and it was Mourn. And this year, I feel like Downswing is that band for me. Rogue was before I had the channel. When did I find Rogue? I think 2019, that was the band that I was like, holy shit. 2020, I was just so happy that Invent Animate was back that, like, nothing else mattered to me. What else? Hi, Kate. This song live was outstanding. They're like all the songs on this playlist I either saw live this year, and they were Rivers, like Open Letter that I played first. River. But The Seed, No Solution. I have Elysian on here with Ludovico. I need to see it live. In Search of Solace, need to see them live. The Gloom in the Corner, need to see them live. Anyway, alright. Alright, 1 minute till stream time. Let me see how we're doing here. Yeah, okay, before I do open the queue and all of that stuff, I just have to say again how incredible Bill Murray is live. Like, if you have the chance to see Bill Murray live, you have got to go, especially a headlining show. Like, holy shit, was it worth the wait for me? I had so much fun. One of my favorite shows ever. All of the Atreyu I know, like Atreyu I listened to in high school, so I wouldn't do it on stream, and it's not stuff that's not really my style now. I would do it, of course, though, if I hadn't heard it all, but Atreyu was like one of the first like heavier bands. It was like 9th grade or something. Yeah, and it was like Atreyu, Bullet for My Valentine, like Tears Don't Fall and shit like that. I was super into. Raise, thank you very much. Arm's Length, Object. I can't see because it's too small on my little screen here. It's Object, some type of P-word. Permanence, maybe? Object Permanence, yeah. Okay, cool. Let me get this queue fixed to open. Let me see what we're starting with and everything, too. We'll get going here in just a second now that we've reached stream time. Alright, let me get this queue sorted, and then I'll let y'all know when I'm about to open it, but that'll be happening in just a moment here. Make sure you're, so I didn't say any of the stuff I normally say, but yeah, in the description you'll find how the queues work. I switch off between the regular/free queue and the donation queue. And yeah, that's really it. In the middle, I'll take a break where I'll pick a song. Well, I already have picked a song. I'll play it. I'm kind of like a, break for my attention span type of thing. And then we'll go through, I'll close the queue about an hour before we're done with the requests. That way I can work through everything that we have on the regular queue and we can close it down once the stream is done. If we don't get to the donations that are made later in the stream today, I can't see. Sarcasm, thank you very much. Horcrux Wither, okay. I've not heard of this band, but we'll get them added to the list. You have had some really good requests on the streams from like before I took my break, so I am excited to check this out, and thank you very much. Blah blah blah, what was I saying? Blah blah to me. Oh yeah, the queues. And then, yeah, so I'll close it down about an hour before we'll be done with requests so I can finish it out. And then if we don't get to your donation request today on this stream, like if you make it later in the stream before, then we'll keep it on the list. 2023, I'm trying to get my schedule for bi-weekly streams in order since I didn't for the end of this year, but I wanted to make sure to do at least one. So yeah, we'll keep them though. We obviously don't get rid of them, and we keep old ones too. So anyway, that's how it works in a real sped up way. The actual like way that they work, the command for when the regular queue is open, all that stuff is in the description of the video. Thank you very much to my mods for being the best. I appreciate y'all. I would not be able to stream without y'all, so thank you very much. I'm gonna open up the regular queue now. Oh wait, no I'm not. How do I do it? Yeah, I am. Okay, now I've opened it. Ooh, that was fast. Yeah, we had some tough stuff this year. Alright, and the free queue is full like that. All stuff that's good to go too. Sick. Alright, I love it. First we're gonna start with the donation queue. Oh, heck. Alright, so the first person that we have that's present on here is Flippy from Chuggaboom Death Pledge. So that is a band that I have heard of. I haven't heard this song. Of course, we wouldn't be doing it. But Flippy had mentioned that this is the first non-meme song or something like that. And even the songs that are like meme songs or whatever, they're really good. So I'm excited to check out this track, Death Pledge by Chuggaboom. It just feels wrong to turn it off during this, you know? So just... Okay, now we've reached the glitchy, weird outro thing that makes my brain feel like it's short-circuiting. Okay, now let me switch. Okay. Wow, seamless. Normally I like panic when I'm doing something like that during stream, but that went well for me, which is surprising. All right, so Flippy, thank you very much for your donation and for all your help with the channel and the streams. I very much appreciate it. We are going to check out Chuggaboom Death Pledge, and then I will grab one off of the regular queue. I'll let you know when I'm doing that, as I usually do, so you will know when a spot is opening up. Left to Suffer, hello. I just was listening to Primitive Urge. I listen to like a playlist that gets me very like, you know, hyped up because I get really nervous about streams. Oh, let me move this. Chase, thank you very much. Let me move you up a little bit there. Making extra sure it gets in. Halo. Okay, wow. Thank you very much, and we'll get that on there for you. I'm excited to check out some new tracks. I feel like y'all are going to fuck up my list, though, which isn't really a bad thing, but is anyone else, like, really struggling making this list? I know I say this every single year, but, like, wow. I've been doing it like it's an assignment I waited till the end of the year to do at school or something, like putting that amount of hours into like my list and just sorting it. Anyway, let me get back to it. Left to Suffer, hello, thank you very much. Anyway, the point is you helped hype me up for this stream, so thank you, because I get real nervous. Death Pledge, Chuggaboom. Barry, very hello, thank you. Bacon the fuck, okay. Thank you.
Not see what's there inside. Is this a lie? How many times can I not listen to my mind? It's right before my eyes. I think I'm dead inside. How many times can I forget what's on my mind? Not see what's there inside. Is this a lie? How many times can I not listen to my mind?
The guitars are... Dude. I really like the singing. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that at all. Some Ruinly Rise. First of all, thank you. Second, we did a stream for that whole album, didn't we? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I had that on the channel already through the stream, though. We were grooving there. I love the guitar work there.
I'll rise above these open roads, try to discover the man I left alone. I'm tired of trying in vain.
I really like that super groovy part there. That was awesome. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I have to add. I forgot about the playlist. Yeah, the instrumentals on this part are so good. Oh, okay, it's the closer. I really dig that. Yeah, I added that to the Stream Gems 2022 playlist, but I'm gonna go for, I mean, I'll listen to the whole song, but I'll be waiting for that part that I was talking about. Thank you, Flippy, for your request. I know I saw that, like, Chuggaboom was releasing music and stuff, and then some stuff I just really, I just took the L on this year because it's been so busy. Okay, so now I'm going to grab one off the regular queue. You'll see it in the chat probably. I'm sure this is like somewhat delayed or something. But the first person on the queue is Sempi. So Sempi, I'm going to grab your request. Archive Self-Inflicted. Okay. All right. I will headbang to anything. This is barely started. Ooh. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, damn. When it doesn't show the profile picture, my brain has a hard time. But I'm pretty sure that's damn. Yeah, it definitely is, actually. And thank you very much. Karmella. Ah. Ooh. When is this round? I swear to God, something. No! 2 weeks ago. Barry, thank you very much. That popped up, right? Thank you very much, Barry. Appreciate you. Barry. Ooh. I like the drums there. Ripping a girl off those thumbs. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, this has got to go on the playlist. Man, this drummer is going to work. Oh! Get up or get... I wanted to see it live. You know people are like, get up and get up. That's a finger pointing lyric. Oh yeah, I was adding it to the playlist. Oh! With the mic drop. Alright, go ahead. We will give them that one. One song liked by them. Whomst. What song? Kuroshi. When did I like it? January 2nd. Was I streaming on January 2nd? It's very possible. Anyway, that was self-inflicted, right? Yeah, okay. That's going on to the playlist. Thank you very much, Sempi. We're starting off strong here. All right. Let's see what's next. Off the donation queue. Quatropus. Oh, the Rolo Tomassi request. Mutual Rain. And this is, so they put out an album this year that I have not listened through because it's just been a struggle. This year's been a struggle. But here we go. It almost sounds like the noise when you leave the door open with the light on in the car. Better, obviously, but it... Ooh. Yeah, Rolo Tomassi is a super cool band. I've been meaning to check out, but 1 year to see it's like... Man, that is a fun, it's like a fun style of... The clash between those vocals and like, I don't know, I really like the top 4 of the year. Having like the piano in those let-offs, it really adds like that sound. Super interesting instrumentals. I think I'm just gonna, I see your name all the time and I feel like I'm gonna butcher the second part of it, so I'm gonna call you Kay. But thank you very much. Is that the, like, one of their new singles? I like Foxblood, but I've been sleeping on their newer singles. Sorry, I got 2 things one time. Short. Raise, thank you very much. Hopefully you'll be doing a video for the new... Oh. Sorry, I cannot talk about this or I'll start crying. But yes, I will be. We can't talk about this right now until the end of the stream. This is really nice. It's got like that mixture of like really soft and like almost like a ethereal sound, and then like harsh, and the contrast is definitely something of note. I like that a lot. I feel like this is like a band where like listening to the album in full is something I really need to do. Cody, thank you very much. It probably, if there was a link with it or anything, I think it probably just didn't show for me. But thank you very much for your donation, and whatever the request was, we'll get it onto the queues. Anyway, this, I feel like I need to listen to the album in full, because they have such, like, if you listen to any of their other albums, like, it's one of those bands like The Contortionist or something, where I feel like you need the context of the full album, and then it's easier to pick. And don't ask why. I feel like if anybody, like my mods and stuff, know that I listen to music in such a weird and like particular way, and I have no idea why my brain like makes certain rules, but for certain sounds and bands, but that's just how I feel. I'm gonna grab one off of the regular queue, and I liked that, by the way. Obviously I wouldn't want to listen to the album in full if I was like, that ain't it. But next off of the regular queue, Jim, your request for Gets the Shot, Seeds of Dissension. And I'm gonna move this over. Rude. Hold on. Does it have my... No, why would I want to do... Sorry. Stop it. All right, here we go. Struggles, but we got there. Interesting vocals, like in. Oh. Tough. Drew a kiss. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. I need to clip that because I've been meaning to do that for Bogdan and I just fumbled the bag. And they have a new song coming, so I'll be able to make a video for that. Yeah, Crash Square. That seems like it. Ooh. Son of a bitch. Woo! They are not done. Alright, to the playlist. Okay, they're done now. No! No, they're not done! Zyko, hold on one sec, please, and thank you. Woo. Drew a kiss, thank you, hold on. That is one of those songs that just keeps going and keeps going. Zyko, thank you very much for your request. We will get you... Wait, no. Lorna Shore is... Wait, no, it was Dayseeker that blocked me. Let me check my Lorna Shore reaction. I think we're fine with that one unless they blocked my video to where it got taken down. But I'm pretty sure my double video is still up. If they took that one down for real, then I'm not going to do it because they'll probably get us taken down. And I'm not going to deal with that. Who else did I miss? I missed... Somebody popped up. Let me pull up my thing. Drew a kiss. Thank you very much. Let me see. Circlewind, Drown. I think I did see that come up. And then this is Conquer, Divide, Paralyze. Okay, that's the one I didn't see. Ooh, sorry, I got distracted by the fact that song just kept going. I was trying to add it to the playlist. And then there was a call out that... You know how it is. Oh, Lord. Seeds of... I will get this added to the playlist. Kate, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Hostage, M.U.T.O. We will get you added, and thank you. All right. Tingley, thank you. Oh, hi, Michael. Thank you very much. The Archaic, Epidemic, Carnivorous. Wow, that is a lot of words. We will get you added to the playlist, and thank you very much. Appreciate you. I'm going to get this song added to the... Watch me get this song added. Get the shot. Okay, finally I made it happen. All right, moving on. Jim, great request. I did. So yeah, parts of it felt super thrash, and like in the beginning when I heard some of that and like the vocals, I wasn't 100% sure. But it has such a blend of like other like. Sorry, I stuttered because I got distracted by the donation. Thank you all so much. This is all going to Invent Anime at their show next weekend. And so this helps very much because y'all know how I like to buy their merch like a crazy person. So thank you. What did I say? I automatically. Henry Ruins, The Harp Machine, Bleak. The Harp Machine is super good, and I need to listen to more of them. Let me put another song on before I just sit here for the rest of my life. I'm so sorry, y'all. I have really bad ADHD, if you can't tell. All right, off of the donation queue, Kieran, your request. You have been talking about this the whole time. They've been Harbinger, and I added an extra. I thought it was Harbinger. Like the whole time you've been talking about this band all year. How do you say that? Guile? Since it's how I would, like my intuition was to pronounce it that way, it's probably wrong. Oh, thank you so much. Is it dinosaurs or dinosaurs? Thank you very much. We will get you added. Yo, Neil. Ooh. Neil, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh. What the? Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Damn it, my list. My sweet list. Cody, thank you so much. We will get you added to the list. Appreciate you. Pronounce Guile. See, I told you it'd be wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna add this one too. This playlist is already big. Just ripping on that guitar. Woo! Slowing it down. Yeah, they had to do a little something after all that. Ooh, this is so groovy and like tough as shit too. Okay, sorry. I can get this added to the playlist. Watch me do that really fast. Okay, Harbinger, Guile. I almost said let's discuss because I'm not used to streaming anymore. Kieran, thank you. Now I have to listen to that whole EP because my list. Kieran's been talking about that band all year, and that's like one of those things where I've been saying like, oh yeah, I'm gonna check that out, and now it's December, and I'm like, I was gonna check that out at some point, and then I don't know what happened. And then I blinked and then it's somehow December, so. Now I'm going to grab one off of the regular queue, Metalcore 4848, your request for Tactosa Tastemaker. Oh, hear that Slam Worldwide sound? Distinguisher hoodie. He's wearing a Distinguisher hoodie. Where'd he go? Him! Ooh! Yeah, he's got that Distinguisher hoodie on. Face me.
Now what you gonna do about that? You gonna
You
stop
felt those. I felt those snare hits slowing down. To the playlist. What the? Ooh. Okay, I have a track like from them, probably stream. Ooh! What is this called? Tastemaker. To the playlist. Are we not done? Oh, man. Almost said the dumbest thing. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's on the playlist for sure. Let's see what's next. Let's see. All right, so that was off the regular queue. Donation queue next. Raise your request for arm's length object permanence. Wow. We're just gonna keep it moving that way, I guess. I picked out, okay, real quick. I picked out a song for like the stream break thing or whatever, and I'm gonna have to pick a song for after it because I'm gonna be very much like paying attention. But I picked like the craziest song that I've heard this year, and it's so, I can't believe that nobody ever mentioned it to me or anything. It's ridiculous. But anyway, arm's length object permanence. I will. So yeah, I will. I'm going a week from today. I'm going to the very first headliner for Invent Enemy, and I can't freaking wait. I'm gonna be. That's how I'm gonna celebrate my birthday. And the only way I would actually want to, because I'm not really a big birthday person. But if it's Invent Enemy headliner, then.
Object permanence. I know exactly where you went. Too proud to prove you could pick up.
We're changing it up for sure.
So you just start again. Please come back home to me. My dog whistling. You sing harmonies as my ears ring me to sleep. Oh no, it couldn't be.
Is this? I think I know now. Nope, don't know the genre. Okay. This is just my style too. Is Fishy here? Fishy. Nozo? Ooh. Oh yeah. She is here. Go good. Alright, I'm putting this on the playlist. Y'all have... Oh, those vocals. Okay, I needed to make sure that Fisher was here because I knew we would like this. for people who like early Boston Manor and
You're getting good at letting go at your own pace. Think I'll hold
album.
on until my fingers slip away. You can't really be as
My
angry
list.
as
I
that
knew this was gonna happen if I
look on your
streamed in
face.
December.
And on picture day, you wish you never came, swore you never smile with teeth again.
Oh hey, ma'am. Oh. Oh.
I'll stare at the sky until I catch a break. I will see the God in everything.
Well, Zygoth, Sleep at the Helm Sanctuary. Thank you very much. Is that the album I listened to and I thought that the vocals were too auto-tuney? I can't remember if that was the band or not. It might not be. Arm's Length Object Permanence. An album from this year? Shit. Alright. It's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay, those of us who are making really intense album of the year lists. Next up, off of the regular queue, Sarcasm, your request for Dream Escape Rich Art. And I need to move this over. I really like the vocals on that, but also like I love a track that has like the instrumental break like that, where you can like you can feel what's but at the same time like how that timing threw me off at the very end of it. It's not like make damn sure hot like a Taking Back Sunday. Okay, sorry. Let me get back on topic here. Anyway, I will be listening to this album for sure. That did not do. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Darren. Oh, Silosis. I do know that track, but I haven't listened to it in a really long time, so we could do it. Oh, to the playlist. Woo. Yep. Yeah. Just gonna go ahead and put that on the playlist. Give me that Rick in a mug. Oh. That one. Yeah, I'll take that one. To redeem me from the blast that I have made. I only had God in but they burn the road to hell. Just look away. Sun's tomorrow. I'll shine my light. taking that back. Yeah, sarcasm. This is I feel like this chorus is just carried by how beautiful that guitar is. Ooh, those kicks. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't even know what type of vibe that is. Like, that was cool. Yeah. What is this off of? Okay, good. 2 years ago. Oh, what is this? Get that out of here. This is what. Oh, sorry. I mentioned it last time I streamed, but one of my dogs has gone deaf, and so she barks now, and there's just no telling her that she hasn't heard something that she thinks that she's felt or heard. You know what I mean? So you may hear her barking. You just let her be. What was that I just did? Rich art. So next up, off of the donation queue, sarcasm. Your requests are back to back. Horcrux Wither. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, God. Sorry. Didn't mean this. I'm not going to retry to pronounce that again. Ever. Oh. Oh, that rib. What are we doing today? I feel like the person who just likes it. Who just likes everything they listen to? I've had nothing to say about any of these songs. Nothing bad, I mean. But I'll raise you midstream. I'll raise you one. Oh. Man, these vocals are... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna go on the playlist too. Wow. Oh. Ma'am. Thank you very much. Go right to the event merch table. Undead Corporation Sad Dream. Y'all Y'all mostly won't like it, but I mostly don't like it. Rude. Sempi, thank you. Oh, Sempi, thank you so much. Infinite Illusion Permanence. Love you and the wonderful community you've made. Oh, thank you, Sempi. Very glad to have y'all in the community, and thank y'all very much. I appreciate you. Let me see here. Where did I get that from? The donation queue. So now we're going to take one off of the regular queue. Hussar, your request for Unseen Faith, Deadly Potential. And I'm going to move it over. Hopefully I'm not too delayed for you. But you'll see in the chat. Hopefully. Look at me keeping it moving and not getting distracted. Thank you. Oh, we will get you added. Oh. And that chorus just comes out of nowhere. Rev, thank you so much, Rev. And hi, glad to see you. Oh, Sky Withers. We'll get you out of them. Thank you so much. Socrates 10, thank you. Flying Ode, end of day. We'll get you out of them. Thank you all very much. Oh. I love that vocal delivery there. All right, another one for the play. To the playlist. Damn. We are just adding everything to the playlist today. I guess like not streaming in so long, people are like, I have a request. Deadly Potential. This playlist is, let's see. I did the same, October 23rd. We had a really good run as well. I guess that's the way spaced out streams. Anyway, let me continue. Let's see. All right, so I got that off of the regular queue, so I'm going to grab a donation request. I'm going to go up above to K, End Cycle, Ghost Lights. Grab this. I'm excited because I know which videos, some of y'all that have been watching my videos for like a long time, I know which videos like you usually comment on or like which songs that you mention. So I'm excited to hear this track and what it will be like. I keep on almost ending the stream because I'm not used to streaming at all. And like when I finish like doing something, I'm like, okay, and end the video. And I'm like, oh wait, I'm live. Anyway, hopefully I don't do that. There it is. Ooh. Oh, that fireworks. Ooh. Damn. Oh, sorry. Oh wait, it says it right on the screen. Yes, I have. I've heard everything since Veil System already. missed that one. They were hitting us with those base jobs. Go ahead and get those. I'm definitely, even between just doing two request live streams this year, I'm still gonna be able to do like a best of streams playlist, best of stream gems playlist. Ooh. Yeah, end cycle, and that was Ghost Lights. Oh, didn't need to do that. Let me see. I got that from the donation queue, so it's time for a regular queue request. Melodic Deathcore, your request for Chamber, Cellophane form. And Chamber I've listened to, but they put out, like when I was trying to listen to them, they put out an album at a time where I was just really busy listening to other stuff, like Invent Anime. And I feel like I should have gave them more of a shot, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, I need to move the request over. Hold up. Okay. And this one is only from 6 months ago. So, and I'm talking about a time that was definitely before this. So this I have not heard, and I'm gonna move the request over. Man, this is wild. Every time you can't get settled. There you go. No. K-Dog! Oh, thank you so much, K-Dog. The Cowboys. Okay, they put that. Oh. Shout out Rage to the homies. Shout out to the homies. Shout out to the homies. Man. If that passes sound. I know exactly which part you're talking about. Was it when I... Okay. I can't remember it actually. How to describe it at least, but I know. Maybe most of this. those in like pockets, especially with something chaotic like that. Yeah, that's gonna, I feel like something like this, I need like a few more listens to, because a lot of the instrumentals, I like it a lot, but it's, you know, there's a lot going on to kind of take from it. A lot of what we're doing today, we are just going for the big drops, and I am here for it. Where did I get that from? Regular queue. All right, donation, request, Chase, your request for NULL, Halo. Let's see. Wasting no time. Oh, I like that. Wow. Oh. Wow, I was not expecting that singing to come in there. I was... Wow. Is that the same guy? He could do it all. Surely not, right? I didn't see. Do a full shot. Yeah, this can go right on the playlist too, damn. Right on the playlist too. Those streams are damn good. Gonna say. Wow. His name is a super heavy gloom child. Yeah. You know what? That's a great, like, comparison. It does. And you know, the tone of the screams and stuff could almost be like, like Gloom in the Corner, Mike. It's the mixture of the Gloom bands. But I could definitely hear what you're saying there, yeah. I got that off the donation queue. It's time to do another regular queue request. Zyko, your request for Motionless in White Slaughterhouse. And Motionless in White, I've listened to a lot of their stuff. I've seen them live. But I think it's their singing for me. So I like their heavier style. So we'll see what, is this from this year? Yeah, see, I knew they were putting out new stuff. So I figured at some point we'd get to it. But in their older stuff in their discography, usually it's been their singing that is the off-putting thing for me. Oh, did I move it? Did I not move it? I didn't. Let me do it. Sorry. This feels like this chorus doesn't hit me the same way as what I was talking about before. It turns red. Oh. Got you down at your knees. Watch you beg like a rat for your luxuries. Got you up, rip the teeth from your mouth. You won't survive in your slaughterhouse. Yeah, that's a heavy ass one from them. Yeah, like what I was saying before was that like with what I've listened to a lot of their discography, especially because my best friend likes Motionless in White a lot, and so I've tried to like get more into them. And with this, it felt different in that, like in the chorus, because that's what mostly gets. Because there are, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying like in their discography there aren't things that I have enjoyed. It's just in what I mean about, like, you know, stuff you see on my charts at the end of the week that I post and things like that. I just haven't clicked like that with Motionless in White. But I really like this one probably the most of what I have heard from them. Maybe I'd need to like fact check myself on that or something. But yeah, that's what I think. And I don't know what the difference is either, so I'll need to go back and, well, I should go back. I need to stop saying I need to, because I usually don't do these things. But to be honest, I would, but it seems like time is fake. Anyway, next, Barry, your request off of the donation queue for Zulu Fakin the Funk. And thank you, Barreled. The way that's dropping it to like. Oh, that was a short one. Oh yeah, minute 19. I was like, wow, that felt like. Oh, nope. So that was Zulu Fakin the Funk. That was like yeah, where it dropped, I was expecting like a little bit more, and I don't mean this in like a more like better, but like more full or something like that. And the fact that it was like a bit stripped back and had like a really percussion based, like, I don't know, that was neat. I liked the drums a lot where it dropped. Next up, off of the regular queue, and this time I will remember to move it over. Progcore, your request for Discerner, another track called Wither.
All the good in my life does not dismiss my desire to not exist.
to throw that bass in there. Like, can we put that in here? All right. Oh. Okay. All right. So I'm putting it on the playlist too. Damn. Oh. Yeah. This is Discerner with and that has been added to the playlist. I really like that vocalist. Pissed. Oh yeah, we are halfway through stream. So I have a song that I want to play first, and then we'll let one more person join the regular queue before we close it and like start working through the next hour plus of requests that we have. But before we do that, and then I'll put the playlist on for a second, I think, and just take a break from paying attention. But I found this song. So Apple Music Station has been coming through with the goods lately, and one of the bands that it introduced me to was Greylotus, and they put out an album this year. I think it was in July that it came out, maybe, or something like that, but it's called Dawnfall, and it put the song Currents on my station, and I was doing something while it was playing, and I went over to check my phone really fast to see what the hell I was listening to, and then I made one video for 2 of the songs on the album, and then I went and I listened to the last 4 songs afterwards, and holy shit, the end of the album is insane. It is insane. The last 4 tracks are just way crazier than the beginning of the album, and this is one of those tracks. And this is just one of the most wild songs that I've heard this year, and I really can't believe that nobody had mentioned it to me, or that I hadn't heard of the band before. It just came up through through Apple Music, and I was like, the hell is this? Yeah, and that's how I found Greylotus, and that is why for this little break part of stream I'm going to play this song for you that I think is totally just a very unique song. I have been making a playlist of songs that have a more unique sound from this year, and immediately when this came on I was like, wow, what the fuck? Yeah, so needless to say, this is running that playlist right now. And I hope that you enjoy it, and maybe you will also enjoy this album as much as I did as well. Again, the band is Greylotus, album is Dawnfall. I just found it, but it's from back in the summer or something like that. So after this, we will continue with requests and all of that business. Azure Rain is wild. I love that track. That's one of my favorites off the album. Has anyone heard this song before? It's a trick question. And just wait, my god, like, just wait. Right about here, I was like... What in the fresh holy fuck is that? Yeah. That's what I said. Sorry, I haven't been in the background. I was listening to this like, how the has nobody told me about this? Are you serious? Can't see, but my hand is on my hip right now because what the hell? Like, it what? Shout out to Apple Music for introducing me to this band, I guess. Because nobody told me. Yeah, this is what I was saying. It's off an album from this year. Yeah, like I said before, the last 4 tracks are crazy, and this is an album you should absolutely listen to. Tyler, thank you very much. Oh, why would you shields? I wish that I'm very, 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 very familiar with that song. If you do want to pick something else, anyway, let me finish this off, and then I will I will get back to the requests and stuff, but Shields, I wish they would get back together. But yeah, anyway, Greylotus. Oh no, we're not gonna. You really should listen to that song as well, though. But Greylotus, Dawnfall, the album is excellent, and it ends on such a strong note. So definitely, at least, like, if you're gonna listen to some of it, listen to the last 4 tracks. But the rest of it is listen worthy as well. Don't get me wrong. There's some really good stuff on there. Yeah. So I'm gonna now, just so I can get a little bit more water for the second half of stream and just, you know, take a quick break. I'm gonna leave my playlist going for a second because I still have not made a be right back screen. We will get one more person. Let me move one over too so that we could close the queue, like the regular queue, and work through the 6 that we'll have here. I'm gonna do that now. But I believe the last request I did before that, yeah, was a regular queue song. So the first one I do when I get back will be off the donation queue, and it will be Soccer Beast. We will work through about another hour-ish of requests, and then I'll hang around to talk a little bit at the end, answer any questions like I normally do, and then the stream will end, and I will carry on with my day. But I am going to put my Spotify playlist back on. Maybe. And I will be back in just a moment. Oh. Be right back. Thank you. Oh, true. From heaven to hell. Okay, I'm back, as you can see. Let me see what I was doing. I remember that meme when your legs were in the background. Alright. It's been a good first half of the stream, so the bar is really high. Alright, at some point I'll have to cut this off, but I simply can't do it before the drop. So yeah, did y'all enjoy Greylotus? Maybe there will be a special Christmas decoration stream. That's not a bad idea for us to do. We are going to be putting out the Christmas decorations this weekend. God, my brain was like, no, we don't know that word. We don't know her. The what? The weekend. Yeah, Greylotus. It'll be a fine day when I can finally see the gloom in the corner. This is a band I've been listening to like before. That's what my life is now like two sections, like musically at least. Like, did I know the band pre-channel or was it a post-channel band? Those are like the two listening periods of my life. I'm glad y'all dug it. I knew when I heard it that I had to put it on. Now let me get back to your requests. Thanks for taking the time to listen to a song that I really dig and felt like, because, you know, after I heard that song for the first time, I was just like, I mean, no. Surely this didn't come out in July, and I'm just now hearing this randomly through Apple Music, who's not a person. No offense to her. I could call her her, but she's not a person. And she showed me Greylotus, that track, and no one else said anything. How could that be? But that happens every year. There's always something where I'm like, what is this? Anyway, so off the donation queue, Soccer Beast, your request for Vilified, Send Me Home? Maybe that's what it is? Nope, replace, so it's something different. Vilified Death Sequence, Send Me Home. Oh, okay, yeah, that's sort of what it is. I played this in the beginning of the stream, but hopefully y'all listened to Distinguisher under the weight of things I couldn't change. I know you have. I know you have. You have to have. Because you wouldn't be able to make your EP of the Year list if you hadn't. And that would just be crazy. Okay, so now we're going to continue. Let me move this chair. The struggle. Especially since I hurt my stupid back. I mean, I am glad to have my back, don't get me wrong. It would be tough without a back. But I'm used to listening to music by myself, so now y'all have to deal with my dancing more than you ever did last year. Oh. fucking around today. Oh. Yeah, I didn't really expect that chorus either. Oh, we are grooving now. Oh. Okay, I kind of expected it that time because I heard the way those chugs like all alternated, and I was like, okay, I know what's gonna happen now. Yeah, I'm gonna revisit this for the card. Okay, let me add this to the playlist real quick. Done. The chorus was solid, but I feel like I didn't like overly love it or anything. Like the vocals were fine for me, and there was just something about, I think like it might have been maybe production related. I'm not 100% sure, but overall it doesn't matter to me because there was so much that I could focus on otherwise, and it wasn't a dislike thing either. It felt like one of those things, you know, when you're listening and it's like almost there for you but not quite, like sort of like that, if that makes sense. So not like a no for me or anything. Anyway, so that was Soccer Beast's request, added to the playlist. Next off the regular queue, raise your request for this. Surely I'm going to pronounce this wrong.
Let's go.
Guerilla Warfare? I told you, usually if it's my instinct to pronounce it one way, it's wrong. Interesting. Guerilla. See? I can't. I see now. I do see that now. feel about the vocals? I don't know what word to go with some. Oh, those screams back there were. I like that part. Oh. Not what I was expecting there either, for some reason.
And we kicking down the door if they ain't heard of G-Dub, let them know. Baby on the mic going crazy, still medicating daily on the day, stayed hazy up. Young burnout, baby. But the kid ain't lazy. They just love right hating because G-Dub too wavy. Skirt the bag came up, now it's fuck you, pay me, bitch. Just playing, gotta give thanks to the ones praising, even the ones that's hating what I'm creating, cultivating. Either way, y'all still listen what I'm saying. Guerilla warfare, motherfucker, pick it up. Everybody wanna play the rebel. You
got it.
And everybody wanna be the radical to the last. Cause you lacking on them, you ain't running back and nothing. That's the same. Try your line in the sand. Better the shit into the fits in your brain. Fake imitation, home gimmicks. Just ambition with the message of confidence, real and authentic. My business don't concern you while you tripping. You say the kicks ain't yours, but they fit me. This is the difference between being talented and being surrounded by talent. But right now I say that we got the perfect balance. Stayed out like Archaic. And now I'm gonna let you down to this, but I ain't listen. Knew this vision would come to fruition. With or without your help, with the acquiring of anything we please. We made meant to be and don't need your blessing. You was always my enemy. You was never a friend of me, but I ain't worried for better.
You do be spent.
For shit, walk to walk to, cause I thought I thought I don't bluff. But like I was best for you, like I was the best for you. Now they only say they was the best for you, and I guess the grass grew greener on this side. Cause look who wants a few seconds at time now slide. Everybody wanna play the rebel. You got cut on the pop black and you the cutter. And everybody wanna be the radical to the rest. Cause you lacking on them, you ain't really backing nothing. Let you say it.
It reminds me, like, if they made a... don't mean this in a bad way at all. I really like the soundtracks of these games. But if they made a 2022 SSX, you know, did anybody fuck with those snowboarding games? Oh. Maybe they would, like, censor it or something, though. If I made the SSX soundtrack, I would put it on there. Oh, hello. No. No, I said. Sorry. Very much used to this being my outro and not y'all being here when I do this. Anyway, this had a lot to take in vocally, I feel. This will be one I will revisit, especially to see where I stand with it, because there was so much of it that I really dug. But then some parts of stuff that falls into like the rap metal sort of category instrumentally for me, I don't always vibe with as much, because I feel like it tends to lean towards like what I've talked about on the channel with some parts of hardcore not meshing with me as well as other parts, like for example Distinguisher being one of my favorite bands and them taking a lot from hardcore. I like that side of things, but then there are certain parts, I guess like the parts that are kind of in the middle of the Venn diagram with punk music, maybe, you know what I'm saying with this style. Maybe do, maybe don't. I won't spend too much time, but it's guerrilla warfare, and now that makes a whole lot of sense. Goodness. All right, next off of the donation queue, Rev, your request, Pale Sky with... Stop. How many... Is this the third track today we're doing called Wither? No, it's the second. Nope, it's the third. I was like, I don't buy that. That's not valid information. The third track today we're doing called Wither. Ooh. Hello, face. I was expecting maybe like explode to something a little less face heavy. Okay. There. You know I'm here for the bass. Ooh. Sort of like no transition to that course though, just like ah. Missed that. Damn. Big ups on them doing that there. Alright. It's gotta come from playlist too. Really cool feature. Wait, what? Oh. Yep, to the playlist. Yeah, I didn't realize that I had a Johnny feature on it from Angel Maker, but here we are. Let's see. Does everyone... There's so many songs called Wither. And then I was thinking, I was like, well, I haven't heard If I Were You put out a song called Wither this year. And then I started thinking further, and I was, yeah. It do be a popular name. Next up, off of the regular queue, Falsifier. No, wait, did I just film this today? Hold on. We may have to have you switch this out because I'm pretty sure I just filmed this today. Let me check my... This is the band that did a split EP with Victims. Yeah, I just filmed this today. This morning. I can't do this. I'm gonna grab the next one and then maybe we could switch this person's... Who's... Brian, your request. So I'm gonna have a video coming for this week, but or this week or the beginning of the following week. But I did already film it, so I can film it. obviously. So we're just gonna switch these two around. I'm gonna do Twisted, Worth Nothing. Sorry, I forgot completely that I had grabbed that track since it was on my YouTube homepage, so I didn't mention it to the mods. I didn't think anyone would bring it up though. It's a good track, good call. Also, sorry if you could hear my stomach making noises. Twisted, Worth Nothing. And then we'll do Dan, Your Request for Karmella, which I will be making a video for that EP since I told them I would, and then I continued to not do it. And then after that, we'll circle back to whatever Brian picks to replace that with, if Brian is still here. Okay, and go.
Don't remind me, I'm minding my own damn business. Don't try to find me, I'm better left alone than in this. It doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care if you really don't like me? Find somebody else, it could be anyone else out there. Don't fret. I don't ever wanna see you, and I never wanna meet you again. One thing, when you're angry, you're drunk, and then you treat me like I'm worth nothing.
This is different.
I don't ever wanna see you, and I never wanna meet you again. And loving again, oh, what you have been over and over again.
Interesting. Interesting, because the vocals are like vibey track. Yeah, the vocal bit is the vocal effects. It does feel like overkill. I think because of that, it would be. I think I'd really like it a lot more if that wasn't as present. Because it becomes then like a point of focus. You know, you're like, huh. Oh. I am not on my stream game. I keep on waiting for it to just automatically change to the next track. Like, that is not how stream works. Anyway. Did we get a different track, Brian, maybe? We might not be. We're definitely not. Yeah, no. Okay, but next we're going to do out the donation queue. Dan, your request for Karmella, Darkest Days. And this is me, once again, making myself accountable by saying I'm gonna do it on stream because I am gonna make a video for this EP. Karmella is really good. You know what? Hold up. I know what I need to do. I will at the very least also like put this one up on the channel. So we'll do Karmella, Darkest Days, and then I will get a video going for this whole EP like I said I would 100 years ago. Karmella has a track called Wither.
Is this another break, or did I lose myself?
3 tracks today on stream called Wither. Karmella has Wither.
Chaos and empty space, I find myself in. How can I make it through my mind just like you did? Let these pills take hold.
Oh yeah, the tracks I have heard from this band, Past Tense is my favorite. The chorus is just like... Super atmospheric, yeah. Ooh, especially here. Yeah, they are a new band. Bye, man. See you later, maybe? Oh. Wow, those vocals. There are it. Huh. I do need to listen to the CP. All right. I need to listen to the full EP. They have some really great vocals on. I think this is only the third track I've heard from them. Maybe. No, fourth. Yeah, it would be the fourth track I've heard from them. But I do need to listen to the rest of the EP. Very much so. As I've said like 15 times. Okay, I don't think that we have a replacement for Brian. So I am going to grab the next one for Kevin, Spiritworld Committee of Buzzards. Oh, I almost clicked on the wrong thing there.
Ask me how I feel. How do you feel?
Like a sucker,
Oh.
fighter, and wild horse rider.
Tomato, thank you very much. Empire Within, Apathy. We will get you added. And thank you very much. Pixel Killer, thank you. I really appreciate that. art is something. Yeah, another one with thrash vibes. Wow, that is a scream, man. Oh no, I'm doing it again.
Soul of its evil, of its lust for blood. Yeah, it definitely has a lot of like thrashy or a little bit. When is this from? Oh, 9 days ago. Either came out in 1997 or 2022. Well, it was one of those. That was, I think, where it loses me a bit, like, is similar to, like, with other stuff that we do that kind of goes into, like, thrashier or like that style where we do think it's from, like, the early or, like, mid-2000s or something like that. I think that's where, like, I'm not so much into it, but a lot of people who watched are, so it still works. But that's why it won't be, like, a revisit so much for me, but there were still parts of it that were really stand out, like, above that, I think. So, yes, that was Spiritworld Committee of Buzzards. I can words. Oh, yes, and now we're finally going to do Circlewind Drown, which another video that I have made a promise for that I failed to deliver on, but I know another track is coming, so not only will we do this one now, but when the new track comes, I will also make sure to do that one for Bogdan. So this is Bogdan's band. I'm sure a lot of y'all already know who Bogdan is. Bogdan's channel is Hardcore, and he does reactions or covers sometimes, and he also has a band called Circlewind. So yeah, I really, really enjoy Hardcore's content. This year I haven't been as great about, like, watching other creators' content because it has been a struggle bus of a year for me. I have done not a lot of things that I wanted to or meant to do, but, like, watching other people's content and stuff like that, which I did last year a whole bunch, and next year I will. But he is one of those channels, like one of the few that I like to watch their reactions. And like when a song comes out, I'm like, oh, I need to see what Bird thought, see what Hardcore thought. Like if it's a song, like, you know, after I film my Invent Anime videos and then I go to watch everybody's reactions to them, stuff like that. Hardcore is usually one of those channels for me. So, Circlewind, Drown. Box is the one who hates Resolve. Yeah, can't stand him. I always love to watch, like, somebody I know listens to a ton of really good music, like what their music ring comes up with. Yeah. Get up with that drum. I knew where it was going somewhere, but I didn't know where. That drop is really fitting to the rest of the song too. Have you ever, like, I feel like some places, like, or not some places, like with some bands, they'll have a song that has a mood that's overall like that, and then the end will just have like the most ridiculously heavy breakdown, and you're like, oh, I mean, yeah, sure, I'm into this, but this is nothing like the rest of the song. That felt like a really, a drop that was very appropriate to the song and, like, not boring. I'm not saying it's, like, a mellow or just mellow or anything. It was, like, well adapted to bring in other qualities than just being, like, overly heavy, if that makes sense. Anyway, what else? Okay, and that was off the donation queue. So next up, Nick, your request for Vianova user experience. This band name is familiar. Maybe from stream? Oh, that is a riff. It sounds like a riff that should be in a song called User Experience or something techy. Huh. Man, the guitar work on this is out of this world. Oh. Oh. Yeah, very well dressed. Oh, to the playlist. It was already coming. Oh, oh. Oh no. No! They put out an EP this year. I knew doing a stream was gonna mess up my list. I mean, it's good, but it's also bad. Damn it. I really like that. That was, there was one part, like, towards the beginning where there were some screams that I was like, huh, I'm not sure. But then, like, I was immediately, like, taken by something else, and, like, the moment passed so quickly that it doesn't even matter anymore. Let me look at this. Hold on. Yeah, no. So the Lorna Shore request would for sure get us taken down, and my last request is still in dispute, so I'm not gonna do it because it will hold my stream. So we're not gonna do Lorna Shore, unfortunately. So Zyko, if we could, I think you had other ones, so I might just grab a different one. Yeah, you did. I'm just gonna grab the next one that you had, just because we've done really well with not getting booted off the stream yet. And they are just, oops, that's not where I wanted to paste that. Every Lorna Shore video I take the time to make is always just a super pain in my ass, so I'm just gonna not deal with it on this stream. So we're gonna do Asleep at the Helm Sanctuary, which I'm pretty sure if this is from this year, I listened to this album, and this might be the band. I'll check right now. We'll get the song started. Kieran, is this the album we listened to together and we liked the instrumentals a whole lot, but it was the clean... I think I put notes in my album of the year list. Oh wait, no, I archived it.
have a bad feeling that it is. Yep. I cannot get past these queens enough to listen to this album. Yeah, it like fully held me back from ever listening again. And the instrumentals go so hard on the rest of it too. And it's not the voice either, it's the effects on the voice too. I just can't. Right, like these instruments are so good. I wish I could flip it up. But sometimes it really will be like a chorus will, and it's not like that all over the album for me. And it feels weirdly paced to me too. I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad thing at all. Like, I feel like I would like them if they were less processed. They don't sound like they need to be, you know? The rest of it is so good, though. I wish I could overlook it. Yeah, the ambience that they have, is really beautiful, and like they do the heavy so well blended with that too. I love the sound that they have in the rest of it, and that's why I think that it bothers me as much as it does, because I just can't get on with it like otherwise. But it stands out so much to me outside of that, so that's why it's so conflicting to me. And why I knew right away, because I even put in my album of the year notes, I was like, you know, no. Let me see. So the last one off of the regular queue, let me see why this won't click. Huh. Sorry, having an issue. Okay, here we go. In Purgatory. Vlad, this is your request. And then after that, Kate, your request will be up after that.
I like that they didn't let up on that drumming at all, like just right over the... Oh, we got flow. Ooh, okay, and then like a little bit of... The other, it felt like there was like a solo underneath, like all crazy, but this feels smooth. I'm into it. Oh, I got fooled. Thought it was over. What? That's rude. Oh, it was already 5 minutes though. It didn't feel like 5 minutes. I saw somebody say that they're not, yeah, it was Lexi, not crazy about the vocals so much. Some of the highs I was really into more so, but like I think like overall like the regular tone of the song and stuff wasn't like super grabbing or anything for me, but instrumentally it was all over the place in a good way. Kate, your request next for Hostage, which I'm not sure if I know this band. Alleviate. I know that band. Oh. Oh, hi, Chris.
Can't you feel the new start?
stream is down. Let's see if it comes back. I suppose I'll wait briefly and then maybe start a new one. If I can't. Will I start part 2 or will it come back? Almost made it. I don't want to do Twitch. Maybe I do. I don't know. The policies have been violated. Oh, we're back? Oh, I see. Kieran was right. I never wait long enough. And I was like just talking and shit. And I was like, I don't know. I got pretty deep in conversation with myself. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of sucks the stream stayed up because people who watch it later are gonna hear me ponder on leaving YouTube streaming. But whatever. Anywho. We're gonna start this track over. I'm glad we're back. Wow, I've never heard this part before, ever. See, all you need is a little key in there. That flow is something good. Ooh. Yeah, the song, again with the heavy but ambient. Full album. Here I thought I had listened to everything I needed that hadn't come out, like, or that hadn't been unreleased for this year. No, you won't end it that way, will you? No, you won't. No, you won't. Thank you. Oh, okay. Going on the playlist. On to the playlist. So that was Hostage. I don't know that I know. Let me see. Yeah, nothing else by this band liked by me on Spotify or anything like that. So maybe I don't know this band. And maybe I will need to change that. Anyway, Kate, thank you for your request to putting this band on my radar. Next up, let's see, how far into stream am I? 3 hours. Okay, I'm gonna do one more request and then I will stay on and talk for a little bit as I normally do. And then I have to go so that I can get ready for the rest of my day. But I do, yeah, as I mentioned before, I do want to do bi-weekly streams. And I really was hoping to get there this year and get my shit together, like I say every year, enough to just balance everything. So maybe we'll get them next year. Anyway, Tingles, your request is next. The Archaic Epidemic. Yeah, this is the mouthful one. Carnivorous. Yeah, okay. Y'all aren't gonna make fun of me for pronouncing anything else wrong today. stutter right over the top of that too. I have not heard of the Archaic epidemic before. Not done yet. Oh. Video production by Archaic Vision Media. Oh, Apparitions. That track was real good. Anyway, I've not heard of this band before. I'm gonna add this one to the playlist. The Archaic Epidemic. Yeah. Okay, to the playlist with that one. Let me move this back over. All right, let me switch back over to Spotify and all that stuff. So this is like the end version or like ending of stream where I will just play some songs that I already have on my playlist and answer any questions that anyone has and talk for a little bit until there is nothing left to talk about. Well, that's not true. Sometimes I will have to leave. But we talk for a little while usually. So if that happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then I'll go. And yeah, so this has been a really strong stream. And again, I mean, I said it's the last stream of the year, just assuming it's a December stream. So I at least got one in the month of December, which is half of the streams that I've done this year for requests. So I've at least got one. That's not to say I won't find a time that will open up before the 31st of December and be able to do another stream. This is just one I knew I would be getting in before the end of the year for sure. Since I keep on trying and not being able to follow through. So it just felt good to be able to get one, this year. Blah, 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 blah. And now I'm going to do the things. What do I want to put on this playlist now? I saw somebody trying to join the queue with Honey on the new Gatherers albums. Holy I cannot say words. The new Gatherers album is so good. This is my favorite song from it. Oops. And it won't be for everybody for sure, but like, holy fuck, did this thing just come into my top 10? Like this bitch, sorry, I'm not used to streaming, so I'm just talking as if you are simply here. What else do I want? Oh, I know what I want. So 1 week from today, I will be singing Vianova, and I can't wait. I can't wait. This is the thing of this year. This year is kind of so musically, it's been fantastic. Otherwise, live shows have been like the thing that have kept this year tolerable. One little tiny piece of my mic in the camera frame? That is annoying. Sorry, I can't have that. Let me finish making this playlist up real quick, and then I'll pull up the chat, and then we can chat, and then I'll go, and it's all good times. The choruses on this album, they live in my head. I always have a song from this album stuck in my head. It's one of those, you know? I like doing this because then I can just like make people listen to stuff. If you're on stream, you're gonna listen to this Gather Zone real quick while I pick what else. What is? I feel like I'm excited about something else. Casey coming back be worthy of the anime show. Oh god. So this upcoming week is just going to Sorry, I keep on, somebody asked about Casey earlier and I started laughing like a psychopath while I was trying to react to stuff, and I'm honestly just like far too excited to be talking about something like that midstream. I honestly can't believe that that's real. When I heard about it, I've known about it for a little bit too, and it was so hard not to go on Twitter and just start a fucking rampage like, Casey is coming back. And also people would probably be like, you're lying. If I had saw some person, I'd be like, you are unhinged. You need to log off Twitter. Casey's not, why would you want to put us through this type of pain? I would think that they were lying. And honestly, until everything started happening the way that it did, I did think at one point that like somehow what I thought was gonna be went back on, like there was no Casey reunion and there was no song coming and stuff. But now they're actually teasing the stuff, and I know that it's real, but I still feel like I'm gonna wake up or something and then be like, motherfucker, some really extensive dream that's like I found out about this, what was the day of the counterparts? Man, yeah, so like 2.5 or 3 weeks ago, and so I was just waiting like, well, maybe it's not gonna happen. Okay. No. Let me make this stupid playlist pull up the chat because I'm getting distracted. I don't even know how I got this off topic. Oh yeah, okay, that's a good one. Let me pull up the chat here as well. Thank you to the mods for modding. I love y'all, and thank you to everybody who watched. I love y'all as well. I guess like since this is sort of the end of the year, I mean of course in Discord I'm gonna try to get some stuff together for end of the year. I'm gonna try to make end of the year videos and stuff like that. I have a bunch of stuff recorded. I'm gonna keep making videos to the end of the year, but I mean like specifically around the end of the year. But I said it on a few different, or like at least one form of social media, just that the channel has really like changed my whole, it sounds really cliche and stupid, but it has changed my life in a lot of ways that like you wouldn't even expect something like starting to make YouTube videos to do. But I've really been able to like sort of come into my own and like figure out more about myself and my life through starting a YouTube and become more comfortable like speaking in front of a camera, which is super fucking weird to do. If I'm honest. Let me see. I should check out photos. I will once I can remove one thing off of my things I'm supposed to be doing right now thing. I will. I must was any of the bad post-COVID show etiquette? Yes, I have. Yeah, I have. And people are really just like, I don't know, like, people have a lot of audacity. Like, and it depends on where you are, what show you're at, too. But I have been to a few shows this year where I'm just like, man, what? Like, what? Why? But never mind. I'm not going to get off on a rampage, like, go off on a rampage on that. But, like, I really have noticed some of it. And I know that I've talked to some people who are in bands who are touring who have noticed some of it, too. I mean, people have always been sort of, like, unhinged, but I do think that, like, post-COVID, I don't know, but also, like, maybe it's just, like, timing of life, and, like, I'm getting older. I hurt my back recently. Who knows? Maybe I just don't,
know anymore. But most of the shows I'm at are just fine, don't get me wrong. I was at a show where people were like upset that people were crowd surfing, which I thought was really weird. Because people have always crowd surfed, and like you're at the front. And it was make them suffer, so like it's gonna happen, you know? Especially because Sean specifically said like crowd surf. And I don't know, seeing people be like, how dare you be crowd surfing when the vocalist told you to, when I'm trying to stand here and wait for the band I only came to see, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that is just really interesting to me, and I can't tell if I'm getting older and just like, you know, some of you don't know, some of you will know though. You'll hit this one point in your life where you're like, you know what? I'm getting older, or at least like there are certain milestones of stuff that like just wasn't that way for you before, especially if you've been listening to the, like, you know, very into listening to any genre of music and going to shows for like your whole life or whatever. Not your whole life, but you know, a good portion of your life, enough to see these changes and what they're like. I find it to be super interesting. Oh wait, I can't add that from the stream because... And then let me see what else. Yeah. Bet I'm ticket for our local show. Yeah, resellers had ours going for like $600 or something the day. Let me tell you, man, the way that I was not... Oh, I don't know what that button on my keyboard is, but I pressed it. I'm pressing it back. Anyway, let me tell you about the way I have never, since I was a younger person, seen a line like that. It's been years since I have been in a line like that. I was like feeling so old. I did get to meet, I highly doubt any of the people that I met in that line are on this stream of what, like 15 people, but I got to meet some really nice people in line and some people who watch the videos and stuff, which has become more common at shows and is very strange, but I like to say hi to people. Sorry that I'm weird and it catches me off guard, but yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like the stuff Mem is talking about is what I mean about audacity of people. People are just super weird, you know. I like my personal space, and the only person that should be in my personal space, like, and what I'm not talking about, like, you know, the natural, like, personal, like, you're in each other's bubble at a show and stuff. That's much different than what I'm talking about with people having audacity, and like, there is a very specific type of behavior that is like creepy and not, you know, not you just enjoying yourself. You can't help if you're like, you know, around people at a show and like things, you know, are crowded and stuff, but you wouldn't find me crowd surfing again. And the last time I did that I was 16 or 17 years old. And I had a bad experience then with people being creepy, so now I sure as shit will not be losing that. I don't know, something about like losing that control over my body and what's happening to it now is so much less appealing to me than it used to be. But I don't mind people who are crowd surfing. Do you have a good time? Just don't flail your feet. Awful was last time in America caused my ancient back more problems. I got to go to that. I got to go. Oh, you're so lucky you're going to that current Holiday show, K-Dog. I wanted to come back home for that so bad, but like, it just didn't work out that way, and it never does. I really need to come back for something, like, even if it's not a show, I just need to come back out there. Love aesthetic dress. Have fun. Yeah, Mem can tell you. Mem has been to a lot of shows with me. A lot. Mem has been. I don't know if Mem or Jem. I know those names are. Mem has definitely been to more with me. So Mem knows what it's like. But those two have seen me at shows more than anybody else. I never really, like, went to so many shows with, like, a specific person until Mem. I'm pretty hungry. I'll probably... Oh god, what time is it? Oh, my playlist started over because I got distracted. Man, so what had happened was I went to go see Distinguisher in Salt Lake City, and I got rocked. I got absolutely wrecked. And then I went to the show that they played here where I live the next day still. But oh my god, and now every time I hear Without End, because that song had just ended, it was the last song of their set, and it had just ended, and it was like dead quiet for a second, and then people started cheering for something and talking, and then I just got roundhouse kicked directly in the face, like when oh my god, I wish I had a video of it just so I could replay in slow motion or something. This guy had perfect fucking form. The whole time, too, I was impressed with myself that I didn't get rocked by him because I, like, minded my own in the pit and everything. But, like, that, like, it couldn't have even been 10 seconds after the set ended. Like, that's probably too long. Just a few seconds after that last song ended, lights went out. Just rocked, bro. Like, absolutely laid out, face bleeding, I knew, like, because, first of all, it hurt. Hold on, let me change this so it doesn't go through the same exact songs again. I'm gonna actually put the song on anyway. But what had happened was, it ended, and I was like, cool. Cool, made it through, didn't get rocked. And then I got kicked in the face. And anyway, I was minding my own in the pit. I didn't get rocked at all during the set. I had a great fucking time. And I guess it's kind of good at the same time that it was like seconds after the last song of Distinguisher set ended that I just got... Oh yeah, what I was saying was I knew it was bad, first of all, because of how hard I got laid out. But second of all, once I finally, like, got myself up, like, I looked up and this girl was looking at me straight up, like, and I was like, oh! I mean, holy. Like, I think that it still was not, and I fractured my cheekbone is what had ended up happening there. But I fractured it, like, up on the top, which is what they were, like, saying that it's better than if it had been, like, an underneath, because that's where, like, your jaw connects and shit when you're eating. I mean, it didn't feel good, don't get me wrong. I wasn't, like, stoked. I hope someone else around the house kicks me in the face tomorrow when I very irresponsibly go to catch this show again and buy merch, because I had to leave, like... it ended up being, like, pretty visually bad, like a lot of bleeding and stuff, and like my swelling and so, like, I had to go, and I thought about going up to merch, and this girl that was in the bathroom with me was like, no, like, she could not have said, and I did not know this lady, so when she reacted that way, I was like, I have a merch problem. Okay, I'm gonna go to the hospital. But then I did go and I got my merch. So all was fine. The shit hurt though. I've gotten rocked twice this year, and I've never gotten. That's not true. I got hurt one other time at a show, and this is again when I was a teenager, and it was Sleeping with Sirens. And I was waiting for Pierce the Veil when it happened, but I got kicked in the head by a crowd surfer who was flailing their feet. And it like cut my head too because they were wearing like some crazy shoes. But I got knocked out, and then I tried to get. This was like when this happened. I had to have been like 16 or 17.
Like, how are you gonna let me yell that out, make it through the set, and then you roundhouse kicked me in the face after? Holy, anyway. But what had happened was, that's the only other time I've been hurt at a show like that, except for, I got my arm, like, a little bit messed up once, but, like, it wasn't a showstopper. It wasn't a showstopper. Some dude that was, like, I could not hold up my dude. Like, my dude was just, he was trying to crowd surf at this band that shall not be named concert, because I can't listen to them anymore because they're problematic. And I was at the barrier, and then, like, the way he fell onto, like, all these girls, like, I don't mean to say all, but, like, we were all just, like, real young and, like, really just, like, up at the bit, like, and my arm got stuck, and then that hurt, but I just kept living my life. When I got rocked at Dayseeker, but Alpha Wolf, I would not have gotten. That was because of the concussion I got at Dayseeker. It all started with that Dayseeker concussion. Both times, I'm really honestly pretty sad that neither time. I could have done like a highlight concussion of 2022 reel or something. Both of those hits, I don't even know what hit me at Dayseeker, because it was like the back panel of my head. Like, that was way worse for me. As soon as that happened, I was like, I'm never gonna be the same again. Have you ever been hit that? Like, I'm honestly, that wasn't even right away either. Like, there's so many pieces of that, and I wasn't drinking or anything either. I just don't remember. Like, after getting hit in the head, some of it, and I was like throwing up. Oh my god. Yeah, and then I went to Alpha Wolf not too long after that, and I got just barely, like, lightly tapped in the same place, and it was fine at first. Like, I kept living my life. That was a show. Holy, that's one of the best shows. I had such a good fucking time at Alpha Wolf. But it was like a barely, like, I wouldn't have noticed if it wasn't exactly where I got it, because it was still bruised from whatever I got hit with at Dayseeker. But yeah, it was still bruised, so I felt it happen. But it didn't, like, stop me or anything like that. Like, I was just like, oh, don't let that, gonna keep living. But then, I went home, went to sleep. I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, blah, blah. And then I got, like, all the concussion symptoms over again. This was pretty soon after. Like, the concussion I got at Dayseeker was probably the second worst concussion I've ever had in my life. The rest of them were from playing sports, so it wasn't like, you know, at shows and stuff. But I got, like, I even got my ass laid out, like, laid out. I cannot even describe to you the way that this went down. When I was like 14 or 15 years, I was rivals with this kid who will not be named. I do remember his full name, of course, even though we were like teenagers. He was a rival of me in soccer, though. And for some reason, I had taken, we were doing, like, when you play soccer for, like, Olympic development or certain traveling teams, they require you to do what's, like, basically almost like prerequisites, kind of. Like, you have to play local and stuff like that and get in enough time outside of your league. And so this kid, he was like the like, at this point in my life, like, my arch nemesis. I couldn't stand him. We both always wanted to play in the same spot, and, like, we just were really competitive with each other. And so he was like, and this dude was a big dude, and I have never been a very big person. I've always just had, like, a big, like, personality and attitude. And so I was like a 15-year-old me at this point. And I was being goalie, and he was being forward, and, like, we had that moment where we knew it was gonna be me and him, and I was like, let's go. And he came, like, this man looked like he was not a man at this point. He was a year older than me, so he's like a 16-year-old boy or something. Giant kid, barreling down the field at me, and of course, like, being the person that I am and always have been, I was like not gonna back down from this dude, and so I just, like, dove right in front of him and I just scooped the shit up. But he like, his knee connected directly with the center of my oh Lord, and I was unconscious. I don't know how long. But when I, like, people, like, running on the field and this is so stupid because we both played in, like, really important, like, other teams and stuff, and this was just like,
you know, the stuff we did in the prerequisites, but we were so competitive that like it just, and then so like I got this I got knocked out, laid out, and this Dayseeker concussion was worse, I'm telling you. Anyway, was my point. Like I don't think I lost consciousness at all at Dayseeker, but I mean, it felt like what I would assume. It's the closest. I hate to word this way, but it's really the way that my brain processed it. It's the closest thing I've ever. It has to have been the closest thing I've ever felt to getting pistol whipped, because this. It felt like someone hit me with a weapon, not like I flew forward. Oh man, it was just the worst. But anyway, Distinguisher was not that bad, and it sounded so bad. Like people were like, "Oh my god, you fractured your face," but I was like, "Yeah, but like it's fine." The Dayseeker was, oh my god, it was. It really like I do think that I have not been the same since that one. Man, yeah, but so last year I was fine, and like before this I've been fine usually, but I got rocked this year. Wish I had a highlight reel for you because it would be hilarious. It would surely be hysterical. And if I ever had nobody, when beep beep, pretend I'm beeping out his name. When Beep Beeperl laid me out on the soccer field, it was way before everybody filmed everything on their phones, so that just exists probably in the memories of every single person who watched that, though, because I grew up in a very small town type of place, so everyone knew that me and Beep Beeperl, like, we were rivals. So they were all like, "Oh, he's cooking down the field," and that's when that meme, "Let him cook," that's what they would have been saying to me, and I was like, Anywho, I don't know how we got here. Back at the beginning of my playlist again, because I didn't add anything. I'll add, I won't make y'all listen to this for a 50th time. I will get going here soon, because I do have things to go, but this has been nice to talk with y'all. Oh yeah, I never really properly let, hey, excuse me, this play. Alright, let me pull this chat back up now. Let me cue 2 songs. That way I don't have to worry about it. And then I'll pull the chat back up. But now you've been through story time. And you're up to speed. Back to back. Ugh. Oh no. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like I am sort of careful. No, I haven't heard the new Amity Affliction single. I honestly thought somebody would have crushed it today. Thank you, Splash. I was on the phone with your ass multiple times, and it was scary because I was super... Oh, yeah. Yeah, usually if something happens to me, I call Mem. And that is such, like, a vague statement because it doesn't have to be... If something happens to me, I call Mem. Good, bad, definitely bad, too. Yeah, Dayseeker was... Goodness. That was a really fun show, though, from the really chopped up version of it I have in my head of what I can remember. And then going outside after and being like, I know, it's time to go to the hospital. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you got more involved in the community as well, Sarcasm. It's nice to see you. Oh, yeah, I didn't check photos. Day in the life. Forgetting everything I'm supposed to do. I never queued another song. See, that's why I never went and looked at photos, because I never actually finished doing what I was supposed to do. Oh my god. Okay, now that I've done this stream, I can fully be excited about the Anime show. I simply can't believe it. Oh, it's gonna be the best. I guess, and I have some good stuff filmed for this week. So y'all, I made you, oh yeah, you know what I'm gonna make you listen to? Greylotus. Yeah, so I clipped that for a video. I'll be putting that on the channel. This band is so fucking good. Like, there are a few songs that made it into my, like, umbrella little list. Stand back. I don't know if I have stand back mode. I did for a little while, and then, like, I don't know. I was just, it was before I started the, like, admittedly, before I started the channel, I was in a real weird place, a real bad one. And so I just, like, wasn't really me, you know? And so I was standing back then, but now I'm like, every time I say that, every time I say, oh, I'm retired from the pit, I'm like, in that bitch, two-step into some distinguisher or something, like, I just can't do it. But then if it's like a push pit, though, I think I'm gonna hang back. But I have touched up some of my moves and stuff for the pit, like, we are ready. And then I say stuff like I've retired from the pit. And then I'm in my room like, bah, 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 break this out. And I'm like, break this out when? I'm supposed to move. Yeah, I'll probably die before I go into stand back mode for real. Yeah, Vatican, honestly, that is the least time I spent. If I wish I could have a calculation of how much of that set I spent off of my feet, because it was no control over my body. I ended up getting pushed onto the stage at one point. Vatican was insanity. I was at the barrier for counterparts, which was pretty wild. Bad Omens show? Baby, let me tell you, if you are going to this show, please prepare yourself for what, and I'm not saying don't go. Be prepared though. Don't let it ruin your whole time, because it really is something to behold. And I don't know if it will be like that seeing Spirit Box coming up next year, because Spirit Box and Bad Omens are like just on something different, you know, with their numbers. And yeah, this is what I was talking about with these songs being stuck in my head all the time. This album they came out of nowhere for me. So I know Gather's discography. Fucking people up so that I can keep my spot. I did meet some, I'll never find them again, I don't think. I'd never seen these people before in my life, but they had, like, kind of taken me under their, I don't want to say take me under their wing, because I'm not a baby, but, like, I don't know why, but at counterparts, like, this one woman had accidentally, like, she was, like, bucking on at the barrier, and she, like, yeeted me into, like, I just, boop, like, I went flying, and I was like, ma'am, like, I had to work my way back from the pit up here, like, if you want to yeet, like, you need to not yeet me. That's got to be the rule. And then, so that was just the ground rule I was trying to establish with her, and then her friend, like, grabbed both my arms, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get in a fight because I asked this girl not to. And that's not at all what happened. They, like, moved me up to the front and, like, protected me for no reason, and they were super nice to me. And then after Flesh to Fill Your Wounds, I was like, thank you, love you, I'm gonna go get a ginger ale. No, like, when like, my girl was like, brah, brah, like, off the barrier, like, bucking off. I don't know why. I think because, like, some of the people there were being, like, a little bit, like, how you are when you're seeing counterparts. But not, man, I was just trying to not get squished by those people, like, causing the push. And I'm only layer 2. Like, where are you trying to buck me to? Like, good lord, this woman was a tall woman too, though. So if you look at the counterpart picture that I say in the Discord server, it's like everybody's heads at the barrier, like, tall, 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 and then you're like, boop, there I am, and then everybody. So, like, you know, I was not I went flying. And it didn't hurt or anything. I was just like, hey, like my spot. And then I had to like push my way back up there, and I was like, no, you see, I got yeeted, so if you could just move your tall ass out of my way. Let me pull up the chat. I don't even have it open. But anyway, we're getting in so deep into story time on this stream. But I have stories for days, especially when it comes to like shows and stuff like that. Like, yeah, there are just stories for days. We saw Bad Omens. See, when we did see Bad Omens and Spirit Box together, and it didn't feel the way that I felt at this most recent, like when I went to go see. I saw 1,000 Below and I saw Make Them Suffer, and then I had to leave because Counterparts was playing that night, so I got there in time to see CU Space Cowboy, who put on a phenomenal show. That guy that kicked me in the face, I hate to say that, like I wanted to say something else, but like that's who he is to me. He's that guy that fractured my cheekbone. I have no idea who the dude is, but the vocalist of CU Space Cowboy was doing some kicks just like the guy who kicked me in the face. Saw Counterparts at a 150 venue here in the UK with no barrier or security. Oh lord, we had a barrier, which was really interesting. Obviously, as you know, because there would be no barrier to get bucked off of. That is literally the only way I can describe to you what my girl was doing, though. She was just, like, I'm not gonna make the noise again, you heard it, but that is what she was going, enough for me to fully, like, which is kind of funny, but at the same time, like, what is it, weird? Yeah, this is I kind of like doing this in story time, though. Aww. Storytime posters are the best. I'm glad you enjoy them due to school in Vatican. Oh, Vacation. I can read. I didn't read Vacation as Vatican. This part really threw me in this song. I was like, woo! Yeah, CU Space Cowboy is wild. They put on a wild live show. I was just out, like, on the pit outskirts, you know, for that one, and I was protecting my neck, protecting my face. Ow, why does that? Where did those vocals come from? I love this song. I heard blah blah blah, that's what I realized. Tonight's mission is gonna slap. Oh, have fun. I'm not going to, the only show I have left on the list for this year is in Vianova and Lost in Separation. I can't. Yeah. My favorite part of shows is just making sure I'm okay. Like, what are you gonna do? Small hand. Wow, you're rude and you're disrespectful. And I'm not gonna stop doing that. If I go to shows, I will stay away from the pit. It's, you know. Also loved your Counterparts and Dayseeker full album reactions. Thank you. Except my Dayseeker video got blocked. They took my, not them, but their label or whoever handles their copyright claims and stuff took my shit down, which is rude. Oops, I want to grab someone hit you. Look, I need to make sure everything's calm, cool, and collected behind me before I can have my own good time. Hey from New Zealand. Hi. Dying Wish, I'll be launching as other people. Paleface. Oh, Paleface would be wild. I was supposed to see Paleface.
Thank you, K-Dog. Thank you for the dono, and thank you for joining. Oh yeah, I'm so stupidly excited for this M.U.T.O show. I have been watching them play 25-minute sets for... No. Oh my god. Like 7 years. 7 years. And now... It's finally time for them to headline, and they're bringing Lost in Separation. All I will say though is on that poll, everybody was voting for Celestial Floods, and that's been on the set list forever. And I'm really hoping that they'll play some stuff that that they've not. Obviously they have to. Sorry, I am not gonna do this to y'all, but I wake up every morning and this is what I think about. This is the conversation I have in my head. What will be on that fucking set list? What will the merch table look like? Ugh. Anyway, reach not in the pit for IA. I'm not in the pit for IA in the anime usually. I am usually right up front. But, oh man, that new track they've been playing, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Does it really? That sounds right. Copyright's very interesting, especially because it's like, I'm not trying to monetize it. Like, why did you have to take it off the internet? Have you heard any of the live footage for the unreleased track yet? Yeah, I have. Come on, though. I wasn't gonna not. I didn't let myself listen to the whole thing. Okay? But I did listen, and oh. What are your thoughts on Air Sound of Anime Sentinel Store? I wish I could go to that. Yeah, I mean, come on. Those are all bands that I fucking adore. That's a perfect lineup. And every single one of that, like every single band on that lineup is so good live. Oh yeah, it sounds that way. I've heard all of the things. I've received like at least one direct message per day about that song, Immolition of Night. Every day of Never Say Die. Like people which I found to be really interesting, like, cause I've always just like really loved anime, and I don't know, something really special clicked for me with Greyview. But Everchanger was my #1 album of all time, even up until, like, right now I'm even on the fence, like, is Everchanger my favorite album of all time, or is Greyview? I don't know. But something in Greyview, and, like, I think, like, that hiatus that they went on, something changed in me. The fear of your favorite band maybe never coming back is a different type of fear. That shit is nightmare fuel. It's like, please, what can I do? What do you need me to do? So when they announced that they were coming back, it might be dramatic, but whatever. Y'all have seen my YouTube channel. Like, music is a big ass portion of my life. So like, I will do anything. I will take a silent oath. If this band comes back, I will buy every single piece of merch these motherfuckers put out. Just do not do this to me. Don't do this to me. And I was so sure at one point, I was like, it's fucking over. Like, it's over. And they kept, like, they would post once in a while and be like, hey, like, it's not over. But then once, like, vocal auditions were happening and stuff, it was like, oh, fuck, like, and then, like, with them teasing, like, the silhouette pictures when Cloud Cascade was about to drop and stuff, I think I just fell so much more in love with them at that point that, like, what, you know, you don't know what you have until they're threatening to break up forever. And I don't want to, even though Casey has come back to life somehow, I don't ever want to go to have one of my favorite bands, like, do that. But invent animate would be like I would have a meltdown. I would simply retire. I wish I were kidding. I'm probably not kidding. Yeah. I'm just chilling now, shooting the shit with y'all. I was supposed to be gone, but I mean, this is kind of fun, so I'm just enjoying this more. And I'm just really excited for next weekend. I love talking about this stuff, so I'm doing what I always do and just queuing up more songs to talk over. We do need the UK visit. Banned? You can't ban men. We would never. You got problems if you think that's for me, why am I doing this? I'm already starting to think of the tours that will be announced for next year that will be insane. This year was crazy. Some of these tours were straight up make-believe type of shit. Like that Era tour. No. I do feel like Alpha Wolf is gonna hit us with some kind of like crazy lineup like for a US tour for 2022, so I'm just here waiting. As always, I would love to see Vatican again too. I had the best time. God, I want to see them play this album in full because they will never. Maybe will they play this song? I feel like they won't. But this song, holy hell! I played this song. You have no idea. When I had COVID in the summer, and I was locked in a room for like 2 weeks by myself. The way that I had like a little dance pinned down to this. I had a little upside down dance for when I was hanging off the side, like upside down off the bed with my headphones in. An upside down dance. And I still listen to it all the time. This chorus is one of the best of the year for me. But like I would love to see this live. But man, let me tell you, they played I Am Above. They played Slipstream. They played I Am Above. Oh my god. It was just... I barely even like it just felt like, oh my god, I have to hold on to this moment forever. Yeah, our venue sucked for that tour. That was really shitty. I'm really extra glad I got to go to really extra grammar and vocab. Anyway, I'm extremely glad I got to go to Alpha Wolf's headliner after the Era show because yeah, the venue that we saw that show at was not ideal. I'm so hungry, but I'm having fun talking. I'm very conflicted. Locked in her room by herself. Mem and the animals did come to visit me, but it felt like a lot of time by myself. I've listened to this so many times and it's still... still goes so hard. If you could come out, it's just that it wouldn't matter. I could come out, but I was dying. I'm not changing history. I was locked in a room by the fact that I was sick. Iceland kills because they're fine for me, but I don't love them. I've listened to all of their discography, and I even have I
I even have a couple of their records on vinyl, but since I started the channel and started like sort of branching out and like my music taste started changing a bit more, I think it's the same reason as like I don't really get into Motionless and White so much too. It's just with some of like the Ice Nine Kills like clean vocal stuff, it's just where it kind of like loses me a bit. It's just not 100% my cup of tea, but everyone has different preferences. I just, you know, I'd like to see them live for sure. They seem to put on like a crazy and theatrical show, and I want to catch them live, but they're not like a regular listening band for me. It's just not for me. Oh, my stuff started up again. I wonder where Elitist went. They came and they put out Control-Alt-Delete in 2021, and they were like, bye again. What? Let me see. Do I have Ocean City, Alaska, like on vinyl? I do have, I have Lost Isles. Do I have anything else? I'm not sure if I have anything other than Lost. I think I do, actually. Yeah, I definitely have some Oceans 8 Alaska vinyl. I haven't listened to the new Amity track yet. Bye, Splash. I honestly thought somebody would request it today, but ooh, I love Kei Nashi. Their vocalist is super unique. I don't know, I usually don't react to them. They've only really put out a couple tracks since I've had the channel. Maybe I'll get that on. I saw that they released a new song. I hate this song. Card keys. Oh, I saw Ollie from Static Dress tweet this title the other day. Now I know why. Yeah, Why Did You Do It is such a good album. Why Did You Do It is how I found the band. Yeah, that album is something really special. Oh, you got to see Ithaca? She's so cool. I really like her. I always reply to her stories of her dog, and she's always very, very nice to me. And also, that album is so good. So good. Holy. Where is Elitist, damn it? They can't just put this out and then dip. Alright, maybe one or two more songs and then I'm gonna go because I do have things to do. But it's been really nice to stream again. Like I said before, I really want to get to a place where I can stream and honor when I say I'm gonna stream and stuff. I'm just not there right now. But I am trying, as you can see, because I streamed today. And that I could say that I will do. Yeah, if anybody has any other questions or anything for the next, I'll leave like 2 more songs on the queue before I go. Now is the time. And then I will make an announcement for whenever I have another stream on the books, of course. I'm going to try to do that as soon as I can. I have some stuff coming up that I'll be making videos for. I'm going to take a little trip, obviously, as you know, to see a little show. And it's going to be a really cool way to kind of, you know, a lot of people like to like celebrate their birthdays. Like, oh, I want everyone to go to the bar and recognize that it's my birthday and I'm going to wear a birthday outfit and birthday glasses and stuff. And for me, I just like, I don't like that. I don't like people looking at me like in those settings. I guess I have a YouTube channel, so like I want to talk about music and stuff, but like, you know, the birthday attention is different. Like being sung to in a restaurant, oh god, no, I hate it. But going to see a show like this, like an event animate headliner, nonetheless, if there were any way that I would be able to pick to celebrate, it would be that one. Oh god. This is not new. This is, I mean, it's from last year. Yeah, they did come back. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so it's new enough, right? They came back and then they were like, have this and also get fucked because we're not going to give you anything else. And it's so, so good. I love this song. It's rude and it's disrespectful to drop something so... Casey's back. We'll cue a Casey song as well. Fucking... Sorry. Excuse me. Now that Casey's back, the after image, which is never gonna happen. I want the after image back. Next Discord exclusive stream tomorrow if you donate the... No. Well, maybe. We might have a stream. I'm not saying it's donation exclusive, but we may have a random, unplanned... Not a request stream, but a little fun... Sorry, I started drawing a Christmas tree and stopped talking, which is obviously not what I should be doing right now. Blah, blah, blah words. I have no idea what I was talking about. Oh yeah, we may have a stream for tomorrow that's not related to requests, but it will be a mem and rate stream, which we haven't done in a long, long time, and I was just thinking about that a couple weeks ago, our tie-dye stream that we did, and that was so fun. Real ones know this better be on the set list. I can't stop talking about this show. I'm so sorry. I'm really glad that this is the only stream I'm doing between now and this, because now I'm just like gonna be ill because of how excited I am. Catch me, I'm a BD, all up in that. Bah, bah, hitting him with the moves. So sad that I know. When it wasn't coming here, I was like, I will go. I will get in the car and I will drive it until it dies. I will go. But I don't have to do that, luckily. I would do anything. I would do anything to go to this show. But I don't have to. So it's not a problem. But holy... Oh, thank you. Anomaly. We are done for today, but I think Anomaly I have on the channel. I do, yeah, I have that on the channel already. But thank you very much. Appreciate you. We can swap it out for something different too. That way next stream, I'm not doing requests now obviously, but for the next one we'll get you lined up. Yeah, as I mentioned before, I have no idea when I'll be doing these request streams. I'll be doing them more often than you saw me do them this year, at least. That is a good Christmas tree for me. Not that I went back to drawing a Christmas tree while I'm streaming. And I'm not gonna show you because it's not a good one for everyone. For me. Yeah, Colin, thank you, appreciate you, and we'll get you added. And it's a great track. The release with it, like, I know he said he was gonna do that, but I do feel it's holding me back. 4 hours I've been doing this? What in the... I gotta go. I can't believe this. But I'm having so much fun with y'all, and I love y'all so much. What I started and stopped talking about earlier was just that this channel has really, like... I mean, it sounds like something that people just say to say, and, like, that sounds good, but I can't even properly put into words, like, how much it really has changed my life, like, in a mental way, because I had real... Casey's back. And I'm gonna be talking about something emotional. I just, like, I don't know, having a place where I can come and share stuff that I'm excited about, and where people have started to, like, value my opinion on something I care so deeply about and stuff, is just, it makes my life a lot more fun and meaningful to me. And I guess, like, to have your life be meaningful is something that, like, most of us want, you know? So, like, I may not have, like, some crazy huge channel, like the biggest channel, but that's not what I want, you know? For me, the fulfilling thing is being able to, like, go and do a stream like this where all of these songs that pretty much were played today are, like, directly up, like, my alley, where we have the banter in the Discord server in the community. Like, that sort of stuff I never imagined, like, having and making me feel like I'm doing something that I belong in, like, you know, or like I found somewhere. It's hard to find somewhere where you feel like you're supposed to be, you know, and I guess, like, I felt that way with the channel a lot, so thanks. It does mean a lot, and I know that I say thank you a lot and stuff, but it's just simply one of the best albums. Ugh, I hope you know how long I've waited for Casey to... Okay, I'm going off topic again. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to my mods. I love y'all endlessly. It very much means a lot to me. But my love is not enough. I'm going off my stream now. I can't turn it off during this, though. And now we're taking that lyric back, because if anybody is a big Casey fan, they had the audacity to announce their breakup using a lyric from one of their songs. Sorry, I'm getting really ripped up. I have a lot of feelings when it comes to Casey, and I love them so fucking much, and they broke my heart, and they used a lyric from one of their songs. That is literally like you're dating somebody who's in a band that you love, and then they break up with you with the line of a song that you love. Like, you just ruined. I still listen to Ceremony all the time, but it just made it, like, hard, you know? And now they've come back